What is up? I don't have any arcane references to open this sprint with. A lot of times I start with a reference to some obscure thing that, no one knows what it is. I bet you can guess what I'm going to say. I'm tired. I'm so tired. Oh my gosh. This week is so freaking stupid because it's, I don't know. It was senior exam week, which means that, yeah, because seniors graduate on Monday. So my life has been nothing but a bunch of seniors coming into my class wanting to take stuff that they should have taken 3 months ago, but the school won't let them have their graduation tickets if they're failing a class. So all of a sudden, now they care about taking something. So stupid, so dumb. What's up, guys? Arian, Anitha, Penny, Urza, Kev, Wendy. What up, guys? So that's been bothering me all week. And, never mind that. I got other kids being like, oh, can I make my grade up? Can I bring my grade up? Can I come retake? Can I come retake? Can I come retake? And I always say come at lunch because, I'm kind and allow them to come in during my lunch break where I don't have to have a bleeding student in there. I don't have to do a bleeding thing during lunch. But this week they've been trying to come in at lunch, but the schedule's all jacked up because normally when they come in lunch, my planning period corresponds with one lunch, and then I have my lunch. But because the schedules are weird, the first lunch, since it does not correspond with my planning, so they'll come in. Try to take some. I'm teaching class, like I'm teaching. No, you can't take this test while my attention is on my lesson and not you. No, bye. Come back tomorrow. So that was dumb. 3 days of the week were jacked up. Only Thursday and Friday were normal. So yeah, anyway, I'm very tired. I don't know what I can get worked up about today, but I wonder if I can leave this one up. I've had to take down the last two because I was on fire, and then the other one I probably could have just clipped out of the last one, but I've just been so tired. I haven't done anything this week. This week's so busy, and then next week is my last week, but it's going to be the busiest because it's finals. But after that, I should have at least a month of it's busy, but it's not this busy. So, K Fox, what up, Jimmy? Dale, Suzanne, Hannah, AK Book Dragon, Nikki, Bex, Miko. What up, guys? So last time we talked about a lot of things. I don't know. It was long. What's up, Chris? Yeah, my anger at Disney's Totoro. I don't know. Whatever. I've barely read this week. Like I've read a total of 42 pages on my book all week. And I read some of my nonfiction. What up, Kai? So I just haven't had a bunch of time to read. Been trying to get through Steins Gate Zero, but I keep because it's a visual novel. So as soon as I sit down, start pressing those buttons, reading that screen, pass out. That's what I just did. Like got home, was going to run a sprint, walk the dogs. I was falling asleep. So I was like, oh, I can edit the layout. What is that? So yeah. So anyway, so squinting we are. And yeah, so what is everyone? Yeah, I know, 42 whole pages all week. Well, no, I guess that's from Tuesday on because I finished Alchemy, Mask and Mirrors on Monday. Oh, nice. I saw you finish Chalion. Dragon. Yeah, watch out. Awesome, Urza. Awesome. I'm hoping I can pick it up. I really just want to read a lot of nonfiction, but I have so many obligations as fiction-wise. So, but I do got to read some nonfiction over the summer because I got to prep for classes. Like I have so many cool ideas I want to do for my classes to make it. Whoa, what was that? Did I click on something on accident? What happened? What was that? Did y'all hear that? Dun-dun. I don't know what that was. I don't know. I have so many ideas of what I want to do for my classes to make them like easier for me, more fun for the kids, whatever, like do stuff, but they require such intense prep work where I sit down and like actually brainstorm things like that. And I never actually do them during the summer, but I wish I would because it would be really cool. Instead, I'm just gonna fly by the seat of my pants and do what I normally do. Um, I don't know. Got too much going on. Nice. City Last Chance is excellent. Guns of the Dawn, nice. Katie, did you graduate today? Was it? Was it today? Was it today? That's why then this sprint is for you. Pomp and Circumsprints. Um, I hate that. Like I hate that freaking song. And we have to like why can't they start seated? Like I have graduation Monday. And normally I hate graduation because what? I told you I was coming in here to do this, didn't I? I thought I did. I haven't started. It's almost 6.5 minutes I only started. You can get on your computer out there or sit there.
Carry on.
Okay, thanks. Did I summon you with my stupid music?
Bad singing, yes.
Yeah, well, that's because of what it sounds like. Like, and then they repeat it. Like, because I gotta watch 300. What? Yes. I gotta watch 300 seniors like walk slowly from one side of the field to the other and take their seat, snake in their seats. Why can't they just start seating? Why can't they just start seated? I normally hate graduation. We have to go because otherwise we have to burn like comp time. Because I don't normally teach a ton of seniors. I normally have like a couple that I've taught for 4 years, a handful. But this year, like I taught much of the senior class, not much, but like a good chunk of the senior class. So I have a bunch of seniors graduating. Yeah, if y'all didn't know, Katie graduated and is now a nuclear engineer, which is freaking awesome. But this year I have a bunch of seniors, so I want to go to graduation this time because I have a bunch of kids graduating when normally, if normally I don't. But yeah, like just graduations are those things like parades, which are just like people go and you're supposed to and you're supporting people, but it's really just like, why are they all the same? Why are all graduations the same? Like no, like just get rid of the administrative talking. Like no one is there to hear the freaking superintendent talk. Like no one. Like if the superintendent didn't show up, not a dang person is going to be like, "Well, I say, how dare he?" No one cares. No one cares. No one is sitting there waiting for you to introduce the school board. Like no one is there for y'all. None. You do not have to oversee this. The school's got it. Like we got it. We don't need this. So anyway, it's just stuff that takes time. These repeats. I was looking at a book today that I own on my shelf at school that is like it's like dictionary of Greek and Roman women. I forget what it's called, but that was really good. It's just an overview of like, important Greek and Roman women. Yeah, and that's the best book I've seen on like an overview of just Greek and Roman women, like in general. I have no idea what it's called, but if you hit me up at some point, I'll try to look for it on the Sprint or something. The trajectory of which series? Oh, wool. What's up, Chris? Dang. Lud in the Mist. Grats, Katie. Grats, Katie. Grats. What's up, Mike? I also have to watch his Children of Time thing. Speaking of, Guys, so here again, once again, welcome to the world of my students do not possess certain amounts of general knowledge. Um, every year on my animals test, um, there is always a question that is like, um, which frick, which animal was hunted to endangerment in the 18th century by for its blubber and oil or whatever, right? And there and you know, and there's always two choices that they're torn between: whale and seal. And kids that are really bright and always get 100, they'll pick seal, and then they'll argue with me. They're like, seals have blubber. I'm like, yeah, yeah. And everyone knows the seal oil lamps that were popular, right? Like everyone like did you have a seal oil? They're like, what? I'm like, whale oil is used for lamps. How what kind of oil do I think they used for oil lamps? Like whale oil. They're like, we don't know that. I'm like, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I do not care that you do not know anything about the whaling industry. Like you should. You should know that people hunted whales for their blubber and their oil. I don't accept that you don't know that. Sorry. I guess you got that one wrong. Oh well, moving on. So yeah, that's another thing that I require them to know. Like I don't care. Like I'm not gonna no. People should know about whaling. I like when I was their age, when I was freaking 8, I knew about the freaking whale blubber and oil like trade thing. I was fascinated. Freaking harpoons. Harpoons are awesome. Anyway, hold on. Oh my criminy. A lot of kids have speeches. And normally they're lame. It's just, I mean, it's fine, like just standard things. My main problem with speeches is that they say identical things by people who don't mean them and uh misattribute quotes to Albert Einstein a lot. Or, and this is also what I hate. What I also like, I'm okay. Like you can quote an artist, like you can quote Taylor Swift, or like you can quote like a singer. That's fine. But I hate when they're like, in the words of the great philosopher Taylor Swift, or like Mick Jagger, or whatever. I'm like, no, don't do that. Don't do that. I hate that. Like I hate that. Like, in the words of the philosopher Mick Jagger, you can't always get what you want. Shut up. Shut up. Or the words of the great philosopher T Swizzle, shake it off. No, stop. Stop. I hate that. I hate that. They're not great philosophers. Stop it. Now, I would love for someone to be, in the words of the great philosopher Aristotle, the Persians are the same as plants, or whatever, which is what he said. So, anyway, yes. What up, TK? I like Moby Dick. Because it's general knowledge that people lit their houses with lamp oil. That's why. And lamp oil, which was made from whales. They don't have to know like the name of the ships or how it was done. They just have to know that there was a prominent whale and like whale almost mass extinction because of overhunting, because of blubber and whale. That's part of American history. Like, you know, they should have learned it in their U.S. history class. They don't, but they should have. So that is why. And I guess they don't have to know it, but then they're gonna narrow it down to seal or whale and then get one wrong. Ugh. We have valedictorian speech, salutatorian speech, and a couple others like SGA Prez, that kind of thing. Yeah, no, no. Nice. You got the yellow slides accepted. That's amazing. That's amazing. I like that. I like that you got uh the I like that you got the yellow slides on there. So I'm too tired to film a video. I hope I can have more than one video. Oh, it's just so busy. Like on Monday, I've got to do gladiator stuff and keep reviewing for the exams. I have to write Jeopardy questions tomorrow because I got Jeopardy Sunday. Oh, so if y'all didn't know, because I haven't made the stream or advertise it because I can't be bothered because I'm too tired. Well, there you go. Like they should have. Like, it's a huge part of early American economy, especially in New England. So the yellow slides are an anti-cheating device. How? I'm gonna tell people that. Oh yeah, I did. That's true. That's true. I did do that, Jimmy. Thanks. Hey, Sophia, no, don't go back there. And so yeah, I have to write Jeopardy. I have to write 2 finals. I got to write 200 question finals, cumulative over everything we've discussed in the year. So yeah, and then I got to get grades in because this is the last week. So, what is up, Ben? Yes, I agree. It would be cool. I just gotta get some downtime rather. I'm currently reading it. I'm listening to it. I'm on like page 380 or something. Logan is trying to book a ship with freaking, was it Master Lightfoot? It's like, this is the fastest ship. Oh yes, it will go like the breath of the gods. No, fast is fine. You're good. Yeah, exactly. That's what happened. That's what I'm saying. I learned in school. I learned it in school. Like there are certain things that I'm just not gonna like. If I think you should have learned it in school already, you should know it. Sorry, don't care. You know what else you should know? Which months have 30 bloody days? They still don't know. And we've been practicing the last 2 days. Oh, to be fair, that is true. That is true. If someone tries to pull that up on a phone or a watch, like you cannot miss. They can't lie and say they're looking at something else. There ain't nothing that's that color. That's 100% true. Yeah, there you go. See, look at that. What a good discussion about whaling. Brain fog. I'm trying to figure out what I'm talking about. Anyway, yeah. And then today, I had a student while they're practicing dates, and Roman dates require a certain a modicum of mental of basic subtraction and addition. Like a Roman date, you'll never subtract from a larger number than 32. So you add and subtract. 32 is the highest number you will deal with. And I watched a child. This is one of my good children, one of my smart children. I watched this child on his whiteboard. I watched him write it out. 13 minus 7, drew the line under it, did his little cross out or whatever, because he had to do this for 13 minus 7, 5. And I said, what are you doing? I said, how is 13 minus 7, 5? Like, how is that possible? And he's like, I usually use I'm like, you can't use a calculator. Like, you can't use a calculator on this. Sorry. No, you cannot use a calculator to figure out 13 minus 7. It's 6, not 5. You're gonna fail this test. I said, how did you pass the no calculator portion of the SAT? Like, how did you do on that? He said, I guessed on every single one. I'm like, oh my gosh, why? Okay, the knuckle thing is fine, but I don't see what is so hard about memorizing April, June, September, November have 30 days. Like, I don't know why that's hard. Like, I don't know how that's hard. April, June, September, November, 30 days. I don't understand. I don't understand how that's not hard. How that's hard. Anyway, 17 minus 6 is 5. This was a decent year. I enjoyed this year. This year and last year were really good. The year, well, I'm gonna hit by car, but 2 years ago, the first year we got back after COVID was awful. 30 days, half September, April, June, and November. All the rest of 31, except for February, which is dumb. I think the myth is actually, I think the rhyme is actually except for February all alone, but my second grade teacher, Mr. Carter, changed it to except for February, which is dumb. And that's how I remember it. So anyway, I'm going to be reading because I don't want to film. I'm tired. I'm going to be reading. I'm going to finish my chapter about Demosthenes biting it in Ghosts on the Throne, which is, man, I love this period of history. And then Taipan, which I love this book. Like, I love this book. I can see why, like, I'm reading it, and I can see why no one else likes it. Like, I do understand. But I love it. It's so good. Man, it's so good. And also, like, it's filled with actual history, like about the Opium Wars. And so this is like, Poppy War history stuff. Nice. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. That is awesome. That is awesome. Oh, great series. Great series. Imperium is still one of the top books I've read this year. It's in the top 3 books I've read this year. You can always share awesome facts that are apropos of nothing. Very cool. Nice. Nice. It's so good. Like, Guns of the Dawn is so good. Like, I'm going to listen to it on audio probably this summer or something, because I liked it a lot. I will, if I can't get, I don't know if I can get to that this weekend, Jimmy, because of everything going on. And I've got to finish Taipan this month. But if I can't do it before, I don't know. If I can't do it before school gets out, I'll definitely do it after school gets out. I'll have some time. Like, I'll be able to read during the day, so I can be productive like everybody else, and I can talk in the Discord and, like, read like during the day instead of like now when I have like literally no energy left. So, all right. So I guess we can do some stuff. Are you gonna hang out there? I mean, yeah.
So I won't hang up here.
Is that okay? Okay, so no. So my wife doesn't ever like. I can always tell if something is okay or not if my wife hesitates before saying yes, because she always says yes. It's always okay, but if she hesitates, it means it's not okay. So if it's okay, she'll be like, yeah. If it's not okay, she'll be like, yeah, that's fine. And then it's like, oh, okay, so it's not okay. All right. That's true, Christina.
It doesn't mean it's not okay. It means I have to think about it. You don't want me to lie, right? And just tell, like, I have to examine my heart.
It means it's not okay.
Examine my heart.
Okay, and your heart says it's not okay. Also, I need you to go through the books that I've read for like the first sentence for the new challenge video. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna film another challenge video. First sentence challenge. So yeah, Jimmy and Anita say hi. No one else said hi. So
Hi, Jimmy and Anita.
There's 60 people on this, and only 2 people care about you.
That's rude.
I know, it is rude of them, isn't it? Nice. So what's everybody going to be doing on the stream? Anybody else going to be reading? So, apparently, the kid I was talking about he was watching the stream, so he just messaged me on Discord and said, Mr. Walker, 13 minus 7 will become 5 once I become world president. Fire emoji, bicep emoji, 2 exclamation emoji, 100 emoji. And then his co-officer said 13 minus 7 is how many feet you're going to be under the ground. So that was very amusing. Oh, these are good kids. I have good kids this year or whatever. Nice. Okie dude, about to record a video. Oh my gosh.
Starbucks saves their coffee grounds for your compost?
Oh, I wasn't looking at that. What are you looking at? Where
I'm
is
looking
that?
at the chat over here.
Oh, I'm looking at what Eric said.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, that's terrible.
They are hilarious.
Which mark? Nice.
My sprint, the first go round, is going to be making dinner. Guys, we started before we talked about what our dinner plans were officially. I didn't know Alan was ready to just start. I don't know why, but I thought we were going to eat first. But we didn't talk about it. Just in my head, that was my head canon, was we were going to eat dinner and then do the sprint.
Oh, I knew that wasn't going to happen because the dinner takes a long time to make. So I knew it wasn't going to start that late.
So my first sprint is going to be making dinner. My second sprint might be cleaning the kitchen. And maybe by the third, I'll get to read.
I'll help clean the kitchen. Anita, you're right. The cat's out of the bag. It is, in fact, Eric, who thinks that 13 minus 5, 13 minus 6 is 5. Friggin' Eric Yang. This kid's brilliant. And it's like Eric, put your calculator up.
Eric,
Stop.
you're so smart. I don't understand.
I love Eric, but he's oh, Eric, you're killing me, bud. Oh, he was nailing mythology stuff though. Like he is killing it.
Wendy said hi to me. Hi, Wendy.
Yeah, she did. Anyway, all right. So
I'm gonna go. Wait, I actually need your help with the wings. So
yeah.
when we start sprinting, I'm gonna borrow you for a minute.
It's fine.
Guys, this weekend, I'm gonna try to finish Way of Kings.
Oh, that's
what do
good.
you mean?
I mean, it's good. No, it wasn't disgust. It was it was just like it was unexpected.
I'm officially on summertime, so I'm gonna try to blast through it. Why are you making that face?
My mouth is dry, so my lips are sticking. I still want a hula hoop. We can hardly stand the wait. Please, Christmas, don't be late.
Start calling you
Alvin. Right?
You do look like a chipmunk.
That's true.
Christina Reeves more than Alan confirmed. That is not true. Not even close.
That's what I'm saying, Brenda. Who's your favorite character in that book?
I like Dalinar. Dalinar's my favorite. And I go back and forth on if I like Shallan at all or not.
Nice.
Sometimes I enjoy her chapters, and sometimes I'm like, she just says, sometimes she feels like a caricature, I think. But I do really like Dalinar. He feels to me like the best, most consistent character who's just like the best written character. So I really like him. I feel like he has a lot of depth.
Abu Dore, Abu Dore. I don't know the words.
You gotta do it all the way though. And then a little one.
Friggin'
I
Who's.
dressed up as a Who once.
Yeah, you know what I would have done? I'd have been worse than that kangaroo. I wouldn't even.
Kangaroo.
You know when Horton's got the stupid thing and the Who's on it, I'd have just been like, knocked it out of his hand. Done.
It's a different movie.
I know, but the Who's are in both of them, Christina. So hold on. So y'all explain something to me then. If the Who's are on the speck on the little dandelion, is the Grinch also very tiny?
Yeah, the whole thing's on. Well, I thought it was a snowflake, but
It ain't no snowflake. No, it's on a
movie. It's a snowflake.
What? No, it's on the thing.
In the live action Christmas movie, it's a snowflake.
In the live action Grinch?
Yeah, with Jim Carrey.
It's not on a snowflake. It's on the speck of dust on the thing, on the flower, the dandelion. Have you even read Horton Hears a Who?
I mean, I have, but it's been a very long time. But in the movie, I thought it was a snowflake. Y'all correct me if I'm wrong.
It's a speck of dust on.
Ah, Derek says it's a snowflake. Yes, Dale.
Not in Horton Hears a Who. It's not. It doesn't snow in that. It doesn't snow in that. It's a speck of dust on the thing, on the. Will someone back me up on the Horton Hears a Who thing?
I don't know about Horton Who's.
Yes, I know. I am trying to find out if, like, they're both Whos. Are they different breeds of Who? Is it like a different, like, is it an offshoot of the Who species in Horton? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Are there certain Whos that live on snowflakes and then certain Whos that live on dusts? Are the dust Whos the evil ones? Why are all Whos minuscule, microscopic?
Because it's cute.
No.
Spring Who's and winter.
I hate the Whos. Why are their hairs like that?
When I dressed up as a Who, I put a styrofoam cup on my head.
I mean, that's probably true, Mitch.
Put all my hair up. I had really long hair, and then I put a ponytail on top of it, and then I used so much hairspray.
Yeah, I gotta figure it out. Like, I've never thought about this until like right now. Like, are they the same Whos? And hold on. So the Whoville the freaking Grinch Stole Christmas. Where in the movie? I don't think that's canon in the book. I don't think in the story it says that Whoville's on a freaking snowflake. I don't think that's true.
I don't know.
That wouldn't make any sense because the Grinch isn't a Who. Like, he's not the product of freaking Christine Baranski or whatever, like he is in the movie. Like, the Grinch isn't a Who. He's a freaking Grinch. And he can't be minuscule because if you've seen Halloween is Grinch Night, that kid ain't a Who that he's spooking. So is there another species of humanoid that lives not on specks of dust / snowflakes? Y'all seen that? Halloween is Grinch Night? You haven't seen Halloween is Grinch Night? What? I mean, do y'all know what I'm talking about? Does anyone have any idea what I'm talking about? Has anyone here read Horton Hears a Who, How the Grinch Stole Christmas, and Halloween is Grinch Night? Has anybody seen all three of those things, or read all three of the? Why on earth would you do that? Read all of those books or seen the animated ones? Yes, it's 100% a retroactive thing. But why would they make them like? So how are the Whos? How are what different continents? So what? The freaking Scandinavian Whos aren't tiny? Which continent has the tiny Whos? Because How the Grinch Stole Christmas doesn't play with a snowflake. And if it does, how do he get off the snowflake for Halloween is Grinch Night? Anyway, dang it. Now the discussion went long. I should have saved this one. All right. I'm so frustrated. Like, has no one here seen all three of those? This is why having autism is lonely. Right here. Just right here. Anyway, let's sprint. Nine EV. All right, let's sprint. $30 would be 18. Yeah, we're sprinting.
Do I know something else outrageous?
Oh, I mean, I'm not muted.
Oh.
So hang on.
I mean, we could tell him. I just wasn't trying. It's not like a secret. The snake in our yard wasn't a snake.
What was it? A legless. We had a legless lizard in our yard. What do you mean it wasn't? Who told you that? That's a snake. I saw it.
Everybody said it was a lizard, and I googled it, and it's a lizard.
That's disgusting. Where did it come from? Can you go murder it? Do we have a shovel?
It's good. It eats bugs.
It's not good. It freaks me out. I don't care that it eats bugs. I don't care about bugs. I will kill the bugs. Christina, go grab the shovel and kill it.
Because it has ears outside.
Disgusting. Just stab it with a shovel. Will you please kill it?
I don't know where it went.
That is the worst thing you could say. What do you mean you don't know where it went?
I mean, I saw it again, and it was heading in the general direction of the ditch. So maybe it's
Gross. So gross.
Anyway, but isn't that outrageous?
Yuck.
How can a legless lizard be a thing.
That's disgusting. That's so gross. All right.
Doesn't have legs, it's a snake.
That's so nasty. I don't know. I say the bugs don't bother me. Like, that's what I'm saying. Bugs don't bother me. I despise snakes, lizards, and frogs in all their forms. Ah! Matt, no. Matt, no. Oh my, Christina, Matt just said they shed the legs so it can squeeze under the doors. And I know he's trolling, but oh my gosh, that is not okay. Oh my gosh, Matt.
You're gonna get a nightmare.
I'm swatting you, Matt. Get ready. Like, during this, you're getting swatted. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Matt. Welcome back to the Nightly Walker Drive at 9. You're listening to WALK on your station in Cincinnati and Des Moines. Welcome back. So how much y'all get done? I love this book. Like I'm loving nonfiction right now. Reading about the wars following Alexander's death. I did not finish a chapter, but I am close. Like I'm just gonna read a chapter of it, and then I'm gonna pick up. How many pages I got left? I'll finish the next one. 12 pages left. Yeah, I'll finish the next one, and then I'll pick up. Taipan. And I'll pick up Taipan. Hello, Joanna. I'd ask if you wanted to join, but I know that you're about to say, "Hi, I'm joining, but I'm just about to go to bed." But I'll send you the link if you want it. Nice. Nice, Hollow Knight. Very cool. 21 pages. Nice. Did anybody figure out the freaking Whoville lore? Anybody even bother? No one even looked. That's what I'm going to do that on my freaking next sprint is like do the search because you haven't talked to me in ages. Nice. Did you finish Wise Man's Fear? Nice. Third of the Iron Gold. Very cool. Oh, my criminy. Oh, I'll be yawning. Oh, it's always something, isn't it, Joanna? Oh, my gosh. Like, there's just so many things I want to be reading, like, at all times. I just wish I could read faster. And the thing is, I could listen to stuff on audio, but like I might as well not because I won't remember any of it. Like I'm just pretending. It's like when you're really tired, and you're flipping the pages anyway, or like you're stressed and you're reading, you're flipping the pages, but you're not thinking about what you're reading. Like, what's even the point? I could listen to stuff on audio and not understand any of it. So, I don't know. I could listen to Taipan on audio while I'm driving and then read it physically when I'm here, but I'm trying to finish Blade itself first. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna try to get some stuff done during the break, but I gotta record Philip's dang book. Oh my gosh, it's gonna take so much time. Hello, Sophia. We are fostering a dog. She is here. Hello, Sophia. Nice, Joanna. That's nice. What are you currently reading, Joanna? Watch. Joanna's about to trigger me with what she's reading. I don't know what it is, but I know it's going to be triggering. What was that? Probably Gus pushing the food bowl off?
I mean, no, Gus is here. Sorry. Oh. Claudius.
Stupid fat Claudius.
I'll go check on him.
Yeah, I'm going to read. As long as I'm in here, I'll read. Like, I really should film something, but I just don't want to, guys. Like, I just don't want to. I'm tired. But yeah, so I'm tired. And I could film something, but then I won't edit it. Like I won't edit it. So what's the point? Might as well wait till tomorrow till I'm rested. Though I need to the vet, Anitha, the vet said he's healthy, but only if he doesn't gain any more weight. Poor guy. He's so junky. Sophia, stop it. She's coming back in a second. Stop it. Come here. Anitha, are you reading? Oh, no, you're reading Dragon's Path. It's the Tournament of Champions, TK. It is, if I didn't, like, I would have made a Canva, like a graphic, like a thumbnail during the break, but my thumbnails always take 30 minutes to make. And like, it just makes me so mad when I spend an entire sprint making a freaking thumbnail. It's the Tournament of Champions. So it's Michael Nip and RJ and Ben. So it'll be good, or it won't be. Like I haven't written any questions, so who knows? Maybe freaking terrible. It just takes so much time. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do any of it. I mean, I love Jeopardy. I love doing it, but so I've got some perhapses written for if that appears, if that makes an appearance. We never know. So I guess we didn't solve the who debate. What else? Anybody have anything else going on? I don't know. I guess I'm boring today. I got nothing to rant. Well, I got plenty to rant about. Just I don't want to I don't want to have to get myself taken down off the air again. There's just too much going on. And graduation is Monday, and my two kids came by today in their cap and gown. I don't love that. I don't love that at all. It's just weird. Like, it's just weird. Like, it's just very strange to have these, fixtures in your life not being there. Like, being a teacher sucks. Like, it just sucks. Like, like I get to, I don't know, see kids every day for 3 or 4 years, 5 days a week, and then they're gone, and then they disappear, and it's like, there's no permanence. No, I didn't play Breath of the Wild. I haven't played a Zelda game since Twilight Princess. Friday's the last day, so in a week is our last day, but then I have to come back Tuesday and Wednesday to like put in grades and clean the classroom and stuff like that. I am my buddy Bell and I, we are always the last two. We are always the ones closing down the shop, because we're always the last ones out. We're always the last ones that's out the door, like finishing all that work. What up, Austin? So yeah, my grades are always I'm always last on my grades. I'm actually close to caught up this year, which is good. I don't understand, and I don't remember that being in the book. I'm gonna read them. Do I own them? I'm gonna order them if not. And Halloween is Grinch night. Like, how does that fit in the canon? We got to figure this out. His wife's still alive, right? Someone needs to email her. Someone emailed Dr. Seuss's wife at jeffbezos.amazon.com and let me know what she says. What's up, Alethea? How you doing? Oh my gosh, I'm so tired. Oh, I got a busy summer, so I got to record Philip's book. I have 6 kids trying out for the national Kurtaman team, which is Latin Quiz Bowl. So we've got 3 weekends. We have to go drive to Gainesville to do that. Then we have in late July for 3 days the Quiz Bowl camp, which is the nerdiest thing ever, and then National Latin Convention, which is nice. But did you learn anything? And then National Latin Convention, which is in Atlanta for a week at the end of July. Yeah, it's weird. Like, it's just weird. Oh yeah, gotta record Philip's book. Got to my buddy Finn's coming into town for 2 weeks, which will always be fun. We're gonna set up dual TVs, and we're gonna play video games like we did last time I was here, which is so much fun. All right, I'll make sure that I watch out for that, Mitch. Mitch, did you say that I remind you of Margot, the Elden Ring boss? What does that mean? Yeah, sorry there's no rants for you guys today. How's everyone doing? Like, are y'all excited for like summer stuff? Is anybody taking any trips over the summer? I know everybody else works because teachers, we don't do anything in the summer. I'm basically just going to be driving past people's places of employment, blaring it's gonna be me from NSYNC. Not necessarily. Sometimes and sometimes not. We last time we played Dark Souls 3, so we were playing the same game. We weren't playing together, but yes, I moved my TV from my bedroom out into the living room, and I put it next to the TV in the living room, and we both have our PS5s hooked up, and we played Dark Souls 3 last time, and we laugh at each other when we get killed. It was very fun. Nice. Why? Just reasons. But yeah, dual TV is always fun. Finn's the only person like in my life that will talk like politics. Like Finn and I, every time we hang out, we do this thing called "How do we fix the world?" And we brainstorm on if we were just made benevolent dictators for a year, we could fix everything. And then the conundrum is always how do you get the successors to not break what you just fixed? And so we talk about politics and current events and stuff like that. We can't really talk about that, as y'all know. You can't talk really about that with anybody, anywhere. I will mention a political thing here, but I don't want to. It's not going to turn into a political thing. Like we're not going to do this, but it's dumb. And let's say that the banning of the books in Florida schools, let's just treat that as neutral. All right, let's treat it as neutral. Let's pretend like we understand its purpose, whatever. Right? Freaking high school, like the theater department at my high school, where they were about to schedule their shows for next year, and they wanted to do 12th night, and they got told they can't because there's cross-dressing in 12th night. And that's why I'm saying, like, even if you give all the credit to the furor preventing all this, like what it's supposed to stop or whatever, right? Like no drag show or whatever. It's a disguise. Like it like Viola isn't trying to be a guy. She's pretending to be one so she isn't found out. Like, has anybody ever seen I Love Lucy or any old sitcom? How many times in any old sitcom has a person dressed like the opposite gender to disguise themselves? I know for a fact Lucy and Ethel dress up like men so they can get in somewhere. Have y'all not seen I Love Lucy? And really, Shakespeare? Come on, guys. Shakespeare? Like, Shakespeare? And I know the school district is doing it in an abundance of caution. Like I know it's in an abundance of caution, but it's like, guys, like we're not even thinking. Like we're not even applying the logic to it. Like even if you agreed with the law, right? Even if you agreed with the law and the guidelines, 12th night isn't doing the things that you're trying to like have not happen. Like it's dumb. Like it's so dumb. It's so dumb. It doesn't make any sense. It's Shakespeare. Like it's Shakespeare. Come on. So whatever. Like whatever. It's just, I mean, it's just dumb. Mitch, you were one of the funniest people that I know. Like Jimmy, Mitch showed up to the Alchemy of Mass and Mirrors live show, said, "This is the best book I have never read," and then just left. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Already. It's like 90 degrees here. Anyway, that's very cool. I'm glad you learned stuff. Because a lot of my kids will be very excited that they got all A's and then don't know anything. And then they're proud of it. Like a lot of children are proud that they don't know anything. Like today, I had to get on to 2 classes because I told them yesterday, I said, "Okay, guys, we're gonna review." Um, studying. Like, I literally don't even think they think that. I think they're just doing an abundance of caution. Like, I think they don't want to get in trouble, and so it's just, like, not even like, so dumb. Um, I told them to study for stuff because we're reviewing for their final, and then we're playing a game where they're fighting each other and rolling dice if they get it right and whatever. Anyway, I get to a section and I don't hear any dice clattering, which means that no one's getting the answers right. Um, and it's fine. I'm just like, okay, whatever. But then I hear them all start giggling, like, and I don't know why it takes these children this long to learn it. I do not find the entire class not knowing something they're supposed to know funny in any way. Like, I don't find it even the slightest amusing. It irritates me. Like, it irritates me to no end when the class starts giggling about how they don't know anything. Like, I can't stand that. It is one of the things that is certain certain to set me off. It is certain to set me off when I hear them giggling about, "Oh, I don't know it." It's not funny. It's not funny. Your ignorance is not laughable. Like it's not amusing to me. Like, so I'm like, y'all should learn how to read a room because, like, does my tone of voice in any way sound like I'm amused by what y'all are doing? And then it gets quiet real quick. Okay, Christy, boom, boom, mom of the year. Like, every parent should think like this. Like, the goal of education is for kids to learn stuff, not to get straight A's. I would be willing to bet that 80%, 90% of the parents of my students don't care. Like, it's all about getting them A's. Get out of here with that. I mean, everyone's gonna forget stuff. You can't retain all of that crap, and not all of that crap's worth retaining. But I mean, a lot of kids will literally, like, there are kids who will graduate high school having learned nothing, like nothing, and they don't care. They don't care. I tell kids all the time, and they go tell their parents. Their parents get mad at me. It's ridiculous. Um, yeah, that's what some of the kids think about my quiz that's got the thing about the whale oil, and it's just like, okay, well, sorry, you got a 96 instead of 100. I don't care. Like, I'm sorry, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Freaking when I do the animals test, I tell them in advance. I say, guys, I'm sorry if you had a terrible childhood and didn't sing freaking Old MacDonald. Like, do not call me over when we're taking this test and ask me like, point at the onomatopoeia of the animal sounds and say you don't know what that is. Like, if you didn't learn that pigs go oink when you were a child, I don't care. Like, no, no, no. Like, I don't care. And just in case, when I give them the animal slides, I say, what sound does animal make? So everyone knows that it goes, oink. If you don't know them, take notes on freaking barnyard sounds. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Freaking Eric again. Freaking Eric pulls me over to that test and points where it says, it's like, who am I? A group of me is called a gander, and I'm a really aggressive bird, and I go honk honk. And he points at it. It's like, what, what animal goes honk honk? I said, Eric, Eric. We went over this. We went over, and no, like, if you don't know what honk honk, like, Eric, Eric, stop. Geese go honk. Oh my gosh. Anyway. Ugh. What's up, Thornell? Yeah. Eric, Eric never comments. So, but I just got a message saying, "I'm sorry, Mr. You got it right, didn't you, Eric?" He just sent me a Discord message. Yeah, correct. Because if it's the French version, it goes la honk, la honk, la honk, and it's got its little beret. La honk. He says he wasn't sure. He wasn't sure if geese or ducks honked. Eric, how do you not know that ducks go quack and geese honk? Like, Eric is one of my favorite students. He's one of my favorite students. But I'm just, I can't even. Like, I can't even with Eric. Eric, ducks quack. I have not seen that. I would look that up. Ducks quack, Eric. Anyway, anyway. Like there's certain things that I'm okay with, but like there's certain amounts of general knowledge where I'm just like, I don't care. Like you're supposed to know this, and if you don't, someone else failed you. Take it up with them. It's not my problem. Oh, I love the Mighty Ducks. I love the Mighty Ducks. I actually don't. I actually don't like the first one. I like Mighty Ducks 2 and 3 a lot, though. Oh my gosh. All right. Oh man, I've gone 22 minutes. I mean to keep these to 15, but I was talking about La Honk. All right, let's read and do something. Eric, since you're watching the sprint, you can study mythology during your sprint. Eric's going to be a beast. Eric is one of the kids trying out for the national Kurtama team, and he's quite good. He's very good. And they have a yes. If you go to Rome, so I've only been to Rome and the surrounding environs. If you go to Rome, the Baths of Caracalla, which is off of the main beaten path of like the tour stuff, Baths of Caracalla is amazing, and the Basilica of Saint Clement, which is a church on top of a church. It's a 12th century church on top of a 6th century church, on top of a 4th century temple, on top of a like 2nd century house. It's really, really cool. Yes, it's the Bash Brothers. Yes, the Bash Brothers. Heck yes. Fulton. But yeah, Eric is very good. But there's another kid, a homeschool kid, who was on the national team last year in the level ones, who does mythology. So Eric is going to be like going against him for the team. So oh, Gus's curl over your book is awesome. So gotta be good. Gotta be good. So yeah. All right, let's sprint. This is exactly the same. This is exactly the same time as it was when I turned the sprint on last time. Oh my gosh. Hermagersh. Hermagersh. Gersh burps. Hermagersh furniture first. Hermagersh gersh burps. Zogoli! Gunner, you lost it for me. You lost it for yourself. Let's go shake their hands. Eating ice cream with the enemy. This is a fire in a barrel. This is a distraction. This is a distraction in a fire in a barrel. When the roosters are crowing and the cows are spinning circles in the pasture, ducks fly together. Oh my gosh. Who started that? Ember June, you got to stop. Ember June, Zen, you got to stop. I'm going to quote the whole movie. All right, sprinting. One more. It's knuckle puck time. Young Keenan. Welcome back. I did not get any reading done because I was trying to eat, and at my computer desk, it's very hard to eat. Well, it's hard to eat unless I'm using my Kindle. It's hard to eat and read at the same time. Like I can read my news magazine I get every week, and I can read my Kindle, but it's hard to read anything else. So instead, y'all need to know that Bex here discovered a Quora thread that answers. Someone has already delved into the research we need to know about the Who's, and I believe the lady's research, including pictures, photo evidence of the two stories, is exactly what I thought. They are not the same species of Who. There's a huge evolutionary gap. The Who's in Horton Hears a Who on the spec are minuscule, but the Who's in How the Grinch Stole Christmas are not. They are like just some weird species of quasi-human that lives in a world like ours. So, yeah, that is the case, and then it makes sense how the Grinch can then be bothering that child in How the Grinch or Halloween is Grinch Night. So there you go. Some weird offshoot, tiny race of Who's. So there you go. You're welcome. Jimmy, they're so good. These air fryer wings, they're so good. Like they're so good. Welcome, Derry. I know you showed up while I was gone or whatever. Hello, Derry. What's up, Rogue? Oofta. Do a video essay. I don't know how to do video essays. But I should, and have no one watch it, Jimmy. But I should. I'm gonna make a note. I just don't know how to do them. Like Bookborn knows how to do them. Like anybody who does video essays, like I don't know how to do those. Like I don't really understand how to do them.
What happened to top 10 Sandra Bullock films? Last
I'm
time you
gonna
noted it down.
Anita, do you think I'm just not doing it on purpose? What happened to my April wrap up? Where's that?
I'm just reminding you.
It is written down, Anita. Oh my gosh, Anita. You're gonna get fired. I forgot what I'm doing. Oh, video essay on Who's.
Hey, Wendy. Joanna, you're still here. Isn't it past your bedtime?
Yeah, I don't understand how to do them, Jimmy, because here's the thing, Jimmy. I'm not gonna write a script. I'm not gonna write a script. I already spend too much work on this stupid channel. I'm not gonna sit there and write a script. I can't be Bookborn. I can't. Like, you get one video a week and it's me talking without a script, because I can't do it. Like, I'm not gonna write 3,000 words on this. I might say 3,000 words, but I'm not gonna write it down first. I'm just not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. How would I be great at video essays, Curtis? Like, they require so much prep. Yeah, like that's the thing. Like I can't. And the video essays all have like it's all like, according to this source, like studies of 2010 show that people reading Stormlight are more, I don't know, have fewer girlfriends than people reading Game of Thrones, according to this study done by Quinnipiac College. Like, I don't have time for that. Like, I don't have time for that. Like, I don't have time for it, Bookborn. I don't.
I think they're similar to your history videos.
What?
They're similar to your history videos.
Yeah, but I don't write those down. I don't prep for those. I mean, like I have notes, but I already have the notes written. If I had to write them for a video, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. Too hard. So, are you saying that Bookborn's video essays are not scripted? They are 100% scripted. 90% of Bookborn's Instagram reels are stories are a picture of the word count on her Microsoft Word. I mean, yes, but it takes so much work. It takes like no one watches video essays without like graphics and like, oh, look at this, like, oh my, like Vati Vidya. I love those freaking video essays. That's so much work. Anecdotally, nice. Circumstantial evidence here. What up? Anyway. Yeah, so that's my stance on video essay. I can't write scripts. I can't script it out. I can't do it. The only thing I've ever scripted out were like the posh cowboy Suave Allen segments because I needed to know what they were going to say. So those are the only things I've ever scripted out. Oh, really? Oh.
Yes.
So it's just me ranting. All right, so I'll do a video essay about the Who's, and I'll just freaking talk about, like, why has no one thought about this before? Well, that's what this is. Isn't that what this is? I really should just, like, post clips of my sprints and just, like cut them and then just not use the... I thought it was good, too. And just not use, like, and just take the sprints down and just post segments of it. Anita, are you excited to see Series 5-star? I haven't watched it yet because I got home and then fell asleep and then did this. Are you going to answer Evie's question?
Yes, I'm pretty sure all are going to be 5 stars. Actually, most of them you already read, like City of Lost Chances, Justice of Kings. So
The Hammer.
yes.
The Hammer.
Yes, it's there.
I love Pete rolling up in the discussion with like, I really liked this quote. I'm like, I liked it too when I saw it in The Hammer, Pete, that you're supposed to read in December. We'll do it live. Got to toot my horn as Mark. Do you think Mark Lawrence invented the phrase toot your own horn, Joanna? Like Mark Lawrence doesn't have, like he doesn't have any, I don't know. He doesn't have any ownership on that phrase. Why? Like, why are you quoting Mark Lawrence specifically saying that? Have y'all read? I am not the Bill O'Reilly of BookTube. I mean, yeah, I could. It just, it just always seems like so much work. My channel should really from now on just be like every now and then I just decide to go live on my channel and I talk about the things of the day and then I go offline. and that is my existence.
Actually, if we cut down the sprint timing, these could be your videos, per week, 3 per week. And they'll be like video essays, your rants about education system, about politics, different topics.
Yeah. So I think the reason I don't is because they're hidden. Those controversial somehow rants are hidden in sprints where no one can see them, where no one will see them. So no one's like, well, actually, I'm somehow going to try to defend the fact that the education system doesn't suck because I'm one of the ones profiting from why it sucks. Anyway, it is lunchtime. I don't know if that did Gurm say that. Speaking of Gurm, I got upon Jimmy's recommendation. Hang on. So the problem is I'm already ready for another book haul, but like nothing makes me. There are 2 things that make me mad. There are way more than 2 things, but on this particular topic, there are 2 things that make me mad. One is people saying, is freaking thumbnails that are like, I broke my book buying ban. I hate it.
Here
There should be a ban on book buying bans because you're not actually going to do it. You're just saying it so that 2 weeks later you can be like, I broke my book buying ban. Stop. I hate that. And then I hate 3 book hauls in a single month. I'm like, that's too many. That's too many. That's too many book hauls. Too many book hauls in a month. So I hate putting those back to back. So, but I've already got enough books for another book haul, and that's only because the book haul I just put up with Genius Alan, I filmed on February 25th. So I filmed it 3 months ago. And I had to keep, like, the reason I didn't put it up is because I couldn't convince myself that Genius Alan wasn't a terrible idea. And so I finally didn't have another video.
It's fantastic idea. I mean, why did you think it was terrible? It was so
I don't
good.
know. I thought it was really stupid, and I'm like, this is gonna go over like a lead balloon. So I wouldn't post it, and then I just didn't have a video, and I'm like, I guess I gotta post this one, and that's why I did it. So, but anyway, I got this
Fire and Blood, yeah.
Which I do want to read because it looks like it feels like it's going to read exactly like this history book that I'm reading right now, which is history book with a narrative arc. And I really like that stuff. So Jimmy talked me into it. So I might read it this summer if I can. And it's a mass market paperback, which I love. Oh, really? Yeah, they can be really long. So I try not to I try to include like a narrative storyline with it. What? No, I don't. I don't hate chatting with nuts. Like, Evie thinks that I begrudge other people their success. No, I begrudge Philip doing Vagabond and then doing Monster right after me and Jimmy finished talking about Monster. Like, that has nothing to do with Philip's success and more to do with the fact that, really, Philip, why are you copying us?
I think you might begrudge people their success when you feel like they don't deserve it.
I mean, that's true.
But this does not apply.
What on earth
Jimmy.
does that have to do? What does that have to do with like me like hating people's book hauls? Like I hate book buying bans. Like I hate them because they're disingenuous. Because you're like, why are they disingenuous? Because people have no intention of not buying books. They said, oh, I'm spending too much money on books. I'm going on a book buying ban. They're liars. They're on BookTube. They're going to acquire more books. They know they are. They know they are. And they say it anyway. So that then later they can be like, oh, they can have a thumbnail with books toppling over like the Leaning Tower. Oh, what happened? I broke my book buying ban. You know what happened? Exactly what you knew was going to happen. You bought a book because you're on BookTube and you have no self-control. So you knew you were going to buy it. Like it's disingenuous. Like, I don't like disingenuous things. Evie, whose house am I at? Like, I have showed up to no one's house telling them that they can't do anything. Like, I'm letting everyone can do what they want to do. People can do anything they want to do at any point in time. People can freaking post crap about how much they love the community and then immediately turn around and tell their friend they hate the community. People can do anything they want. They can do whatever they want. I can't stop them. But however, I have a strong opinion about book buying bans that are broken. But they can, I can't stop them. I'm just a curmudgeonly old man who doesn't like fun things, I guess.
Evie, stop giving pointers to Alan to rant. Every sentence is framed like that.
It's like, I can't stop anybody. People can do what they want. And I'm also not in someone's DMs being like, hey, idiot, stop doing those book buying bans. Quit posting videos like that, dumb. Like, I'm not doing that. It's just a blanket statement.
Philip Salam.
You're right. I do fault people for being human. It's never, no. It's not that. I understand that. Like, I understand that people can be sent books, but that's not a book buying ban. Like, they don't say I broke my book buying ban. Like, it's when people buy books. Why is there so much pushback on this? Oh my gosh. Why is everyone so like, I guess everyone loves when people break their book buying bans. My bad. Oh, another unpopular opinion I have. How shocked I am that my opinion doesn't run with the masses. My kids got mad at me last week because I said no one likes going to graduations, and they got bees in their bonnets about that too. So whatever. Philip, how do you have the time to like be everywhere at once?
His alarm went off when you said his name.
Philip has a bunch of like AI bots that like scour the internet for when people say his name, and then he like then it alerts him. He said Philip has in his like in the back of his closet, there's a little door, and it opens into like a room that has like a desk with like 3 monitors and like a bunch of like other little smaller ones, and like a little red light, and it's just like a bunch of like streams going at once, and like the bot listens for Philip or Dr. Chase or Dr. Fantasy or anything like that, and then the red light starts going bam 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 bam, and like one of the things pops up and he clicks on it, and it immediately rewinds the tape to play it, and then he shows up. Oh yeah, for sure. Like whatever. Yeah, people break their diets all the time. So you know what I don't want to hear about people? I don't want people to be like, well, I'm dieting. I'm like, no, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. You want to know why? You've dieted 1,200 times and you're not going to stick with it. That's fine. And I don't care. I don't care. It was exactly like me. You know what my friends got tired of hearing? Hey guys, I'm quitting smoking this week. They're like, okay, sure you are, Alan. 2 days later, guess what? I got a cigarette. People got sick of telling me. People got sick of me telling them. And so finally, I just quit. I just quit smoking because you know what? Everyone's tired of hearing my plans to quit smoking. Anyway. I know I did, but barely. I was like, oh my gosh, there is nothing that y'all don't smoke. There is nothing. Like I have never been through anything like trying to quit smoking. Like it is, I am ashamed of how like pathetic I was. I threw away my e-cigarette in the dumpster because I knew like that was the only way I was going to quit. So I threw my e-cigarette away in the dumpster. I wasn't going to be like, well, I'm just going to put it down. No, I'm not. Because the second I got a nick fit, I'm going to take it. So I threw it in the dumpster, and 2 hours later, I drove to the gas station and bought those disposable e-cigarettes with the blue light on them. I got all the nicotine out of that thing in 15 minutes. I was a freaking addict driving to every gas station in my city, buying all of the ones I could find. They couldn't restock them fast I could smoke them. I was like, I can't do this. Like, I'm not gonna be able to do it. And then finally, 3 days later, I'm lying on the floor, and one of my friends invites me out somewhere, and I went with him, and then like it got my mind off it, and then I was okay. But man, I did not think I was gonna make it. Yes, very cool. Yeah, I mean, like no one cares. Keep buying books. It's fine. Buy books. You can buy books. But do you post big thumbnails about it everywhere? Yes. I don't know what I'm being currently. I don't know if I'm being bad, if I'm being a dictator or a man of the people. I don't know what I'm being. I am creating a hard magic system for Phyllis. Guys, I got behind on this. I got worked up because Evie was riling me up. Evie, why would you do that? Why would you do that? Have you really had malaria 8 times? Oh my gosh, it sounds terrible. But yeah, quitting smoking. Times. Like, if any, let me know if anybody's quit smoking, like in the chat, because I quit smoking in 2013, and I started using electronic cigarettes. Please understand, this is a public service announcement. Smoking an electronic cigarette is not the same thing as vaping. I do not vape. I never vaped. Vaping implies me having this big old machine that goes so I can spit sick clouds and hang out in a store like the people at GameStop and like create, like recreate Stephen King's The Mist, or perhaps the setting of Jamaica Inn or Wuthering Heights. I had no desire to do that. I used e-cigarettes as nicotine replacement therapy so that I didn't smoke cigarettes. And I did that for 8 years. No, 5 years. In 2018, in June of 2018 is when I threw that e-cigarette away. So I am almost 5 years. Holy crap. I'm almost 5 years without nicotine. And it's the worst thing I've ever done. So I quit with Chantix for about 6 months, like several years before I actually quit. Yeah, 100%. I agree. I agree, Jennifer.
Yeah, everyone in the chat, even Alan, you're all actually well done. Proud of you for quitting that habit.
Part of it, like, I got to thank Christina, because part of it is because I knew Christina, like, I just met Christina, and I knew she wasn't going to dig the fact that I smoked or that I used an e-cigarette. So I was like, yeah, well, I want to chat her up. So I'm going to ditch this. So I'm not like, hold on. Why did you order One Piece, Jimmy? What? Jimmy, you're ordering box sets of manga. You have too much money. You need to bury it in a chest in the backyard. I saw it. I just ignored it. Joanna, you did? Up top. Joanna quit smoking. Good for you, Joanna. So do you agree it was the freaking worst? All of you people who quit, like, can y'all confirm that it is the freaking worst? Dang it, I wasted too much time on this sprint also. 2009, 2020, good for you. Good for you guys, but it is, oh my gosh. Like, and I can acknowledge exactly how pathetic I was. Absolutely 100% addicted. 100% addicted. Like, I was a junkie when I was going to those gas stations buying those freaking disposable ones. I'm like, I am so pathetic right now. Oh. Yeah, I mean, it happened. I had quit smoking several times for like a couple months, or 6 months is the longest. And I always picked it back up. Like I always picked it back up. I think Alabasta is when it gets really good. I hate those people. Wow. Yeah, it is very, very, very challenging. And if people can't break it, haven't broken it yet, like you are not going to get crap from me. It's so hard. Christina is the best influence. Nice. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah. 100%. Like I have never, like I have an addictive personality, I guess. But my vice has always been cigarettes. Like I know that, and that's the reason I don't play WoW anymore. Like I really love MMOs. Like I really want to play Final Fantasy 14, but I also understand that I have a wife and a job, and I don't want to lose that, because I totally will. Well, I mean, no. I mean, yes, I would, after I sold our house for gold. I mean, that's true. Better blue disposable cigarettes than gas station pizza. Please, sir, do you have some more disposable nicotine cigarettes? Oh, wow. I did not know that. Daniel popping up the interesting facts all over the place. What's up, Fantasy Watch? Yeah, I only started smoking because my girlfriend at the time did. And at first, I only smoked like on weekends, like socially. And then when I quit, I had been smoking 2 packs a day for 5 years at least. I haven't quit caffeine, and yeah, I don't. I think caffeine is more addictive. Nice. Anyway, guys. Let's read. What pseudo British accent? What was this in? I don't know what the context was. This is an actual good question. Does anybody know of any like good depictions of addiction? Like, here's the problem. Like, I had an uncle who was a drug addict and an alcoholic, and he caused basically the death of my grandma. And if she hadn't died, she would have lost her house because he was just stealing money from her. And then he died shortly after because he's a drug addict and an alcoholic. And so I don't have a lot of patience for addicts, like, at all. Like, I just, and I know that I should have more compassion and sympathy for people, but I don't because because first of all, like, I know, like, I was one with nicotine, but I just like, I just don't have a lot of tolerance. So when I read about like addicts in fantasy, like, I am very unsympathetic. Like, Fellison, in what is it? The people who are addicted to the Durhong in what the crap in what is that game? Dead House Gates. Oh my gosh, brain fog. Oh, okay, cool. I mean, I don't like that either. Anyway, but yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. Vimes and alcohol. It is actually the first 2 books, especially watching him deal with that. Eddie Dean. That is a excellent. Thank you, Dale. That is a fantastic portrayal of the fight against addiction in The Dark Tower. That's one of the best I've read. Do you know and like, I hate Henry Dean, Eminent Sage and Junkie. I hate him, but I love Eddie. Anyway, dang it. Let's sprint. Anita, what are you reading? Oh, did you finish the thing? Are you done with it?
100 pages.
I don't start this till the summer, Mac, because Philip never commented on his computer setup. It's because he didn't want to give the game away. Yes, that's a fantastic depiction in media, Mitch. Bubbles from the Wire is so good. Anyway, let's do this.
What are you going to read this spring?
I'm going to eat some more, so I'll only eat for half it. So I'll probably finish the chapter in my history book, and then on the next one I'll read Taipan again. Christina's over here just tearing through Stormlight. It's so good.
I thought you were going to say tearing through wings.
No, that's me. I have to stop myself after eating like 20 of them because I could eat 10 more, but I have to stop because I'm like, Alan, you can't eat 30 wings. Like, don't eat 30 wings. Like, don't. But I love them so much. What did I miss about Hob? Sorry.
They were talking about addiction and how.
Very cool. Very cool. Addiction.
Yeah.
And
different addictions, actually. Drugs, alcohol, even with power.
Oh yeah, like, when did I say it? Like, I don't even realize I did a. Nice. I'm reading Ghost on the Throne, Succession Wars after Alexander the Great. All right.
Salvos, I'm also loving it, actually. So good.
Anita, you know who you remind me of? I'm going to type in the private chat. Let me tell you what character in that book you remind me of.
This book?
In the private chat. Look in the private chat.
Me? No.
That's who you remind me of.
No,
You've never read the book. I'll tell you as soon as I'm muted. I just couldn't say it because then it's spoilers. Anyway, all right. Let's actually read.
Alan, you are not on mute.
I'm glad you told me that before I started popping off. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome back. I read like 2 pages because I was still eating, and so I finished watching my episode of House, and I love House. I forgot how good this show is. I'm watching the series for like the, I don't know, 6th time through. I love House, especially in the early seasons. Anyway, what's up, Chiago? Welcome back, or welcome for the first time.
How you doing?
Good.
Just wanted
Yeah.
to jump on so people know I don't really hate Anita. That we're only, joking.
He's being
I don't
forced
even
to
know if Anita knows that.
by his PR managers.
Yeah.
No, I use a dry rub, and I use ranch. I don't use I have like, I'm not gonna put my tongue up to the camera. I have limits, but I have like cracks in my tongue now, and because of that, like I can no longer, like I used to eat hot wings, but I can't even tolerate mild anymore. It hurts too much. It hurts too much. And same thing with sour. Like I can barely, I can. Oh my gosh, is this Gravity's Rainbow? Mike, stop reading that book. So I can't even tolerate sour stuff anymore. Like the thing that it gets stuck in, I think it just the capsaicin or whatever, and whatever the sour stuff is, I think it just sits in my freaking in the cracks in my tongue forever, and so I
Why
can
do you
never.
have cracks on your tongue?
I don't know. They developed that way. I've looked it up. And it just happens. Like sometimes they just appear. Like I have some deep grooves in my tongue, and they weren't always there. It just happens. So yeah, House is the best, and yeah, House MD. So yeah. So anyways, the dry rub is delicious.
I'm getting better, Evie. Slowly. I don't know. I was supposed to be better today, but I got a
Are
little
you sick
worse.
still?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Thiago, stop
Kids,
being
man.
sick.
I
Oh,
know.
yeah.
I've been sick like all year. The kids, like, they get better, then they go to school. Then
I
they
know.
bring back all the stuff, and then I get sick.
That's why you got to teach, so you can get yeah, Evie, do you have the same problem with spicy crap? That's why you got to teach, Thiago, so you become immune to every disease known to man by constant exposure.
Yeah.
Your immunity is supposed to be stronger than kids' immunity system, Thiago.
It's not. I don't sleep, so.
Also, it doesn't matter, Anita. The kind of foreign like diseases that they catch in the freaking jungles of the wild that is the school. You've got one kid in one class just eating poop, and another one just like, I don't know, licking the walls. The kids will lick the walls for no reason because they think it's funny. They'll get
true.
all sorts of stuff.
It's never lupus.
It is never lupus. My favorite one is where he hides his extra Vicodin in the lupus textbook because no one ever looks there because it's never lupus. Yeah, high school kids, they'll lick the walls. They're so freaking gross. Like, the thing that makes me angriest about high school kids is unsupervised. The only thing they want to do is destroy other people's crap. Like, they just want to destroy people's stuff. Like, but none of them will let me take their thing and then break it. I'm like, can I have your phone so I can smash it? They're like, no. I'm like, then why do you go into the bathroom and like destroy crap? My kids don't do that, but like, I'm certain that the kids who are destroying the bathroom or setting the soap dispenser on fire, I'm certain that they won't consent to having their electronic broken. Dumb troglodytes. Yes, me too. I'll just start pouring sweat.
I just sweat when I eat because of my metabolism. Just gets up every time. So
my nose has started running when I eat. Like anything, like if I'll start eating, my nose will start running. I'm like, what is going on?
Same with me. Whatever I eat, my nose started running actually. But still, I don't stop eating spicy food. my nose starts running, my eyes start running. I have tissue in my hand and I eat spicy food.
Hey, Anitha. How do you think my pronunciation of Chandragupta is?
You want to let me?
Chandragupta.
You know, it is better than yesterday. You have already learned, so there is improvement.
Chandragupta.
You screwed it up again.
Oh, okay. What? Okay, so tell me about what about? I don't know how you say it. Christina wants to know how it's actually. Christina wants to know how it's actually said.
It's Chandragupta. DRA is soft D, not.
Oh, it's. I don't know. What she said.
Chandragupta.
It's Chandragupta. And
No,
See,
Chandragupta.
my last name has the same problem. Most of you guys say Gade, but it's actually soft D. It's Gade.
it's Gade.
Yeah, you can say it. It's okay.
Anitha, I'm gonna type something in the comments. Are you telling me that sentence that I just wrote is pronounced I made wings? Is that what you just said? I made wings. I made
No, but it's not
wings.
the same. It's not the same language.
Is that what you're saying?
Look at me. Look at me defending Anitha.
Is that what you're saying, Anitha?
It's not the same language, Alan.
What do you mean it's not the same language?
Okay. See,
I mean,
it uses the Roman alphabet to spell it.
see,
Okay.
people who wrote my name, my last name time.
Why is Thiago getting involved in this?
He's trying to help me. Let him help.
Thiago Abdullah.
Sickness cured his meanness.
Okay, yeah. We just got that's what the problem is. He's sick, so he's not thinking rationally anymore.
Yeah. I'm delusional.
Anyone who gets offended by anything I am saying takes things way too seriously. There is no one who can listen to what is happening here or anything on my stream and actually take offense, because clearly, I don't know. If you want to be offended, that's fine. So Anitha, God, I thought it was Gade till I heard someone else pronounce it. And then I'm like, oh.
Dude, see, Alan, even Indians call my name. Other state people call my name Gate. So I'm used to it, actually.
See, look at that, Anitha. Okay, so I was excited when I got to the section of Alexander the Great where he's going into India, though really he's mostly in Pakistan, but he is in India and into parts of India. And I have an Indian student who, like, literally when we started this, had just gotten back from a trip to India, and I taught his brother too. And I was like, Janu, yes, I'm so excited because you can tell me where these places are, because like you've like he's like Mr. Walker, I don't know any of those place names. I don't even know where I went. I don't even know where I went on vacation. I'm like, Janu, you're like you were just there with your family. Your family is there. He's like, I don't know any of those places, Walker. So, and I don't think I'm not sure any of the names are the same. Like, do you know where the Hydaspes River is?
I don't think so.
All right, hold on. I got to look at the actual name of the Hydaspes now. The Jhelum. The Jhelum. Do you know where the Jhelum River is?
No. Can you spell it?
Jhelum. Jhelum. Jhelum.
Jhelum.
Yeah.
I think it's somewhere in the north. Yeah, northern India.
Yes,
Jammu.
Girlfriend. Yes. Jhelum. How do you pronounce it?
Same
I
as you
pronounce it.
said.
I pronounce it Jhelum.
Do you pronounce it the Ganges?
We say Ganga.
Ganga.
Spelling also different. Ganga instead of Ganges. It is Ganga for us.
The Ganga. I like that way better than the Ganges. Christina just said Opa Ganga style. That's not a song, Christina.
It's,
Who's insensitive
Gagnam.
now, Christina?
It's Gagnam.
All right, so y'all go ahead and send your hate mail to www.christinaisinsensitive.com at jeffbezos.amazon.com.
I gotta go get the kid.
What?
She woke up.
Are you coming back?
My daughter woke up. Probably in half an hour, maybe
Okay.
a bit more.
We'll see you then, Thiago. Feel better.
Yeah.
Bye.
Thank you.
Bye. Yeah, only it would only be equivalent, Evie, if there was some historical significance about that lake. That's the only way it would be equivalent. I do understand that not everybody knows every lake, unless it was historically significant, like, I don't know, like Alexander the Great invaded it somehow. Ganga, the Chandragupta winning the Ganga. Do you know what the empire was called? Is it, because I say the Mauryans? That's probably not right. What is it actually?
Yeah, it's Mauryans, correct.
Oh, that's close enough. Nice.
Yeah.
Very cool. I'm always interested in that.
I'm so happy is not the right word. Surprise is also not the right word. In between that place, Chandragupta, Mauryan.
See, at least I know stuff, even if I pronounce it wrong. Yeah. Porus, Alexander's ally after he invades India, helps Chandragupta overthrow the Macedonians, like throw the Macedonians out, and the Mauryan dynasty is founded. So yeah, teaching Alexander this year. I actually learned about the Indus Valley, which I didn't know. Is it still called the Indus? Do you know what the Indus is?
Yes, it's mostly northwestern part of India, Pakistan, and northwestern part of
India. Gotcha. Yeah. He, Alexander, conquered the Indus Valley. He didn't cross the Hyphasis, which, hold on, I don't know what that actual.
I think
one of the tributaries. It's the Beas, Beas.
I know mountain name Vindhya Mountains. I don't remember the river name actually. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah. It's Punjab, yes, correct.
Yeah. So that's where he stopped. His troops mutinied, and so he had to go back. I mean, no, but I'm asking Anitha about things because Alexander invaded, so I was just drawing equivalency. Ganga, the Ganga River. Look, did y'all know about Chandragupta and the Mauryans and the Ganga River? Because if you didn't, y'all quit giving me a hard time. Because Anitha's just taught us all something. Yes, Indus River Valley Civilization. Heck yes. I think so. I think I've seen that. Anyway, are you done did you finish Dragon's Path, Anitha?
No, Alan. It will be tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow.
What do you mean tomorrow? You were only 50 pages away.
100 pages.
Oh my gosh, Anitha, why are you not done yet? You've had 2 sprints.
I'm slow, Alan. I'm slow. and this book reads very slow.
I mean, that's true. It's an Abraham book. I don't read Abraham books really quickly. And yeah, I mean, it would be significant if Alexander invaded Tennessee. I'm kind of sad he didn't. TBH. So I am definitely going to read this time because I am done eating. I am engorged with wings. I tried to make it as gross as possible. I am engorged with wings. Did I succeed?
You sound like a tick.
I am like a tick. Kev has read a total of 9. Kev, I think I'm right there with you. I think in 3 sprints I've read a total of 9 pages. You know what? I appreciate you helping me out with those pronunciations that I probably will continue to pronounce wrong, but still.
It's okay. I pronounce, English pronunciations wrong all the time. Author's name. Sometimes Sometimes before filming in video, I check and I listen to Google pronunciation, but I still end up saying it wrong in my videos.
I pronounce Greek names wrong a lot, mostly because I use the Latin pronunciation, which is not the same. But I mean, I don't care. Like I don't care. Hold on. Okay, I'm about to get a name wrong because I forgot that Chandragupta had a like a teacher that helped him. Chanakya.
Chanakya, oh my God, he's such a famous philosopher. All their actually Chandragupta and Chanakya, those lessons, their stories are very very popular.
That's awesome. Like I literally just read about them here this week in Ghost of the Throne because it's talking about Alexander dies and India kicking out the Macedonian garrisons. And I'd heard of Chandragupta before, but never Chanakya. Is that his name?
Chanakya.
Yeah, Chanakya. That's cool. That's so cool that you guys are taught that. We are not taught that here.
We no, even before classes, we read that as kids stories actually.
Really?
Adventures of Chandragupta and Chanakya, like we read as part of kids stories, like
That's
when
so
we
cool.
were 5, 6. Yeah.
That's so cool. We do not in any way. Like the only reason I knew who Chandragupta was because of I play a game called History of the World, which is like Risk but fairer. And one of the empires you control is the Mauryans, and has Chandragupta as the leader. That's the only reason I'd ever heard of him prior to that. And I'd never heard of Chanakya.
It's all right. I don't know. I mean, you guys learn so much about Greek history, Roman history. I
No,
have no clue. Even that Chandragupta, Chanakya part, I only remember Alexander. Everyone else is like foreigner, bad person. That's the only perspective we have is Chandragupta and Chanakya.
Nice.
I don't even remember the names.
We barely learned the Greek and Roman stuff. People have heard of Alexander the Great. They've heard of Julius Caesar. They've heard of maybe some of the crazy emperors. And yeah, Nero, and then Socrates, Plato, Aristotle, maybe. No one knows who Philip of Macedon is, which is just depressing. Yes, Indian naval historical fiction series. That's why I like. So it's just how is it? Have you read any historical fiction, Anitha, about like the British in India at all?
Well, it's difficult. I mean, I did not read anything as a novel, but we read a lot. We were taught a lot of stuff in school, and we read a lot of stuff in as short stories as a kid. So, as a novel, I did not. I don't think I read anything. I'll have to check.
Yeah, I've read only the sharp tiger, the India trilogy.
Oh, Tipu Sultan. We read that actually. We were taught about Tipu Sultan a lot.
Tipu Sultan, yes, the Tipu Sultan. That's so cool. That's so cool. And I mean, again, I like you would have a completely different perspective on sharp and stuff than I would. And the other stuff I've read is always India. It's always British India in response in relation to the opium wars and the opium trades, because that's where the company had the monopoly.
East India Company,
the East India Company, had the monopoly on getting opium from whatever. So
have you read about Jallianwala? Oh my God, it's a big incident in entire Indian history. Now Jallianwala Bagh. Have you read about that part?
On what?
Jallianwala Bagh.
No, I don't even know what that is.
Okay, it's a very turning incident in British rule of India. Many women and kids got killed. They were trampled, actually. Anyway, so there are too many incidents. So our entire history was focused on Indian history, British rule, and we had different states, different kings that like Chandragupta and Tipu Sultan and Shivaji. Many places, many kings fought British rule. So all history we were taught about that only. we did not know anything about Roman history or Greek history or anything beyond that. Just maybe some mention of World War I and World War II, because Indians fought as part of British armies.
Yeah. Wow. Was Alexander the Great ever mentioned?
I remember the name
Okay,
because
so
of this Chandragupta Chanakya stories. More than that, I don't remember.
we're having a complete separate conversation from the chat. The chat is talking about Tennessee, but no, it's so interesting. That is so interesting. Oh my gosh, that is very. I don't know. I'm fascinated about because I don't. I'm
Actually,
I'm completely British eyes.
we should all read some part of historical fiction. Though I did not read, I know those incidents, so we can have a good discussion.
Can you type the name of the incident you were talking so I can look it up? Because
Okay.
I definitely can't spell it from what you were saying. That's so interesting. Oh my gosh, I love historical fiction or certain periods of historical fiction. Anyway, which area of India are you from, Anita?
I'm from place South Andhra Pradesh. State name is it's part of South India.
Part of South India?
Yeah,
Is that near Bombay? Or Mumbai, as I learned. Janu told me Mumbai and Bombay were the same thing.
yeah. Bombay is old name. Mumbai is new name.
I didn't know that until Italy or Rome when I was hanging out with Janu. And he's like, Mumbai and Bombay are the same thing. I'm like,
See,
what?
when Britishers ruled, it was called Bombay. So many Westerners knew it as Bombay, but it is Mumbai now.
I gotcha. Oh, I have no problem with. It's not that I don't want to talk about them. I just have never watched a cable TV fishing show.
Chat is completely on different topic. We are boring them.
I mean, yeah, it's fine. Like whatever. I'm used to it. It's like my classes. Oh, time of history, snooze. Anyway, let's sprint. That was really interesting, Anita. Thank you. But I actually want to read some of those because this it doesn't go into it just has them throwing off. It has Chandragupta and Chanakya, right? Is that right? Chanakya.
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 You
Throws
have
off.
pronounced. Yeah, I mean, in English, we did not know English well, so we write A for everything. CHANA, but first CHA you have to say like double A, cha, extension.
Oh, yeah,
Chanakya.
Chanakya.
Yeah.
Right. That like that. Okay. So yeah, like it just talks about them throwing off Macedonian rule, but then it does talk about the Mauryan Empire, which I'm actually interested in now. So I'm gonna read some. I'm gonna find something about that. I live in the north of Florida, so I am in the south. But I mean, no, my dad watches fishing shows. Like I don't. Like I the South also likes college football, and I don't. And it also likes hunting and things. See you, K Fox. Yeah, I don't like any of that, so I'm not gonna do it.
Bye, K
Yeah,
Fox.
Bristol, Tennessee. I have friends in Bristol. Anyway, all right, let's sprint. I'm going to actually read this time. All right. All right. I finished my chapter in Ghost in the Throne. I wanted to keep reading, but I'm like, I can read a chapter at a time. It's fine. No rush. But I'm reading Taipan, which I'm also enjoying. Anita, did you finish your book? You're gonna say no, aren't you? Oh my gosh.
You know that.
How far are you from finishing?
110 pages.
Oh my gosh.
In previous sprint I said less than 100. Now
Now it's more than 100?
yeah.
See, you've read negative pages. You forgot pages that you've read.
No, actually, I thought it's 500-page book. I just realized it's 555. There is extra 55 pages I need to read.
Oh my gosh. Was it Gravity's Rainbow you were talking about earlier? I think I missed it.
I only have 100 pages left.
Are you sure it's not 110 pages?
Well,
Yeah.
Okay.
roughly 100.
Okay.
Give or take a little.
You'll
You're not-
finish it by tomorrow, Christina.
Yeah, woohoo!
Christina cannot read 100 pages in a day. You're not going to read 100 pages tomorrow. Christina, don't lie. You're not going to read 100 pages tomorrow. No, it is not that I don't believe in you. It's that you do not like idle time. No, Christina, no, you do not understand my wife. There's no planet on which Christina sits and reads 100 pages on a Saturday. Like, Christina she does not like idle time. She does a whole lot of stuff. She'll go hang out with her family.
I have a shot.
What do you mean they're out of town?
They're in Orlando.
Since when?
To see Grandma.
When did you tell me that?
Maybe not. Surprise! They went to visit Grandma.
Didn't they just go to visit Grandma?
No, they went to see Nana.
No, but they just went to visit Grandma when she went to the hospital the last time. Right?
Maybe, but she went to the
Oh my
hospital.
gosh, Jimmy, why are you reading Karamazov? Okay.
I'm going to bed though. Good night, everybody.
No.
Bye. Good night, Christina.
Okay, well.
Thanks, Anita. Good night. Good luck finishing your book.
Bye, love. I'll come say goodnight in a minute. I'll finish up here. I'm finish up here. Nice. Wendy, is this your first time reading it? I only saw in the chat, the 11 positions part is on a separate line. So all I read, Mike, was I have to plan tomorrow 8th grade boys soccer lineup. I have 19 kids. And then, and so I was very frightened for you momentarily that you had 19 children. I read Karamazov in college. I'm not sure I'd read it again. Are you liking it, Lindsay? Oh, I love Mr. Northway. He's my favorite. Anyway, are you still liking Dragon's Path?
Guns of the Dawn. I was thinking, where did I hear this name?
Oh, yeah. Have you read Guns of the Dawn?
Seriously? Yes. I read Guns of the Dawn.
I can't remember anything anymore. I assume you've read it, except then we you haven't read The Hammer. Or my two of my favorite series, Senlin or
Great course. Yes, I will get there. I will get there. Oh my God, there are so many things you like. What do I do? Give me a break.
You stop reading Wheel of Time. It'll free up a whole bunch of reading time. Anita, your last review, you didn't even enjoy Shadow Reborn. It was 30 minutes of you being like, I don't really like this book.
Shadow Rising or Dragon Reborn. You combine two books.
Whatever the last one was. You're like, it's 30 minutes of you being like, this is Mid-City. That's what you did. Is it not?
Almost.
Yeah. So you're just excited to pick up book 5? Read some more Mid-City?
Yeah, I think actually, in not in a nice way. That's almost true. See, but I did enjoy world building connections and all. I think I liked it more while filming the video. That's kind of weird.
Yeah, that makes sense. Have you read Age of Ash? So you've only read Long Price Quartet by Abraham. I'm gonna try to get Abraham on my channel again.
Ooh, when I need to read fast then.
I mean, I don't know. Like, I didn't get a response to my last request. I'm gonna do it again. Be like, hey, what if you came and talked about like your solo fiction? Since the only thing anybody ever talks to you about is the stupid Expanse. I don't want to talk about your Expanse. I want to talk about your fiction, your solo fantasy. Well, there went Tiago. Bye, Tiago.
Zin.
No, bye, Tiago.
I
That's okay. At any rate, I'm exhausted. As you can see, I continue to yawn. I can't stop. This was very fun. I might do. Mitch, don't do that. Not like Jimmy. There's no way Jimmy would do that. There's no way. There's no way. After hearing what I just said, that Jimmy would then have Abraham on Chatting with Nuts. After I just said I want to have Abraham on my channel, like there's no way. Like that's not who Jimmy is. Like
Yeah.
Mitch, quit trying to make the world burn. Like you are Heath Ledger's the Joker right now. Some men just want to watch the world burn or whatever. Botched my Michael Caine halfway through. Too tired. I'll do it again tomorrow. I mean that's true, but I've read all of his solo fiction, solo fantasy rather. So yeah, that is true. He did read it before me, but you know. It's not that you can't have him on the channel. It's that if you had it on the channel before I did, after I just expressed an intention to do it, that like is targeted rudery, like which is a class E felony, I think.
Dibs on
That
Abraham.
is the heel turn I'd expect. That's true. That's true. As long as it was like on a pay-per-view. If it was on a pay-per-view, you know, I'd be mad, but you know, I'd have to just beat it.
Jimmy, I'm not sure if he's still here. Okay, you get Hob, but for Abraham, Dibs on Abraham for Alan's channel. I'm saying.
Yeah, there'll be like one day Jimmy's gonna have Hob. But Jimmy's reading like I don't know how Jimmy, how do you read 4 books at once? I don't know how to do it. I just can't. And I still like I cannot read a Parker short story that I give 5 stars. Like I can't do it. Like I'm just like Parker, I hate your short stories. I don't. I'm just like, what if I read oh, it's good. It's good. And it's even better after having read the second one. Word. But I might you know, I mean we might do some more tomorrow. Oh, thanks for the super sticker, Mike. Oh, I got you. Well, I mean, the thing is, like, not everyone invites people. Like, some people do solo interviews, which I completely understand. I get really nervous. So, like, when I had like De Castell and Bancroft on the channel, both of which I want to have on my channel again, since you know, because I had like 3 other people with me, because that makes it less anxiety inducing for me. So I had Sarah and Angela and Adrian with De Castell, and then Evie, Greg, and
Chase,
and my wife with Bancroft. So I just feel less, you know, stressed out. So that's probably what I would do again. And if I had Abraham, like I would probably have
if you don't say my name, your loyalist faction will have rebel faction.
Have you read Long Quest Quartet? Just kidding. I'm just kidding, Anita. I would totally have you and the other Abraham loyalists. Well, Jimmy's read everything except the new one. So yeah, like I would have Jimmy on if you wanted to, and talk to Abraham. I think it'd be just because I am less anxious talking to people with as a group. But I know most people, like Mike always does it by himself, and most people do interviews by themselves. I am someone who just does not, because I am very sad that Terry Pratchett passed before this age of the internet, because let me tell you, if I had gotten to ever interview Terry Pratchett, I'd have just been done. I'd have been like, you know what? Mission accomplished. Life doesn't get better than this. So yeah. So anyway, yeah, maybe I'll be around tomorrow. I've got to write Jeopardy questions for the most part tomorrow. I actually have to film some
Oh,
stuff
this
tomorrow.
Sunday. Okay.
Yeah, Jeopardy's this Sunday. You heard it here first. I'll have a thumbnail up tomorrow. I'm not doing it tonight, but it's Sunday. If I get too like compressed for time because of school and all the other things I have to do, it might get moved. But currently, it's this date. No one's going to be really mad if I have to move it. But I will if I can't even imagine it, Derry. Imagine if we had gotten to talk to Pratchett like in an interview. It'd be so amazing.
Let us know if you need any help with questions.
Yeah, I have been accepting more help recently, but I mean, I don't like to have like the entire thing like assisted with, because then it's like, what am I like? What am I even doing now? Now it's just the host. So, but I do take like a category here or there, just because it helps, especially when I'm strapped for time. But yeah, so thank you guys so much for joining. Anita, thanks for talking to me about Indian history. We need to talk about this more, because I went and looked up the massacre, and R.E.H. what Dyer? Like what a stupid name, R.E.H. Dyer. Like, get out of here. And like, I didn't realize Churchill denounced him. But he wasn't the prime minister yet. He was the Secretary of State, or the Minister of State, the cabinet, whatever.
We will talk about Churchill too.
Oh, do you hate Churchill also, even though he denounced the massacre? What's wrong with Churchill?
He did that Bengal thing. He moved, entire food then Bengal had brought, and almost 2 million people died.
Indy. I literally was just thinking of Indiana Jones. I just called you Indy. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Anita, because you are not Indiana Jones. Oh my gosh, what is happening to me? Anita, you have got to stop creating nuance for these historical things. You got to stop. Like, I love Churchill. Stop creating nuance. Stop it. Just stop. Stop.
I'm so sorry.
Stop making me question the Romans and the British. I love the British Empire. Stop making me question it, Anita. Stop.
I'm so sorry
You should be.
for trying to kill your delusions.
My delusions. Stop. Stop it. Stop it, Anita. Anyway, dang it, Anita. What a buzzkill. Just trying to enjoy some imperialism, and here you are just
Okay.
You're like Toby from The Office. Everybody's trying to, everybody's laughing, having a good time, and you just make it not that way. Trying to.
I'm laughing.
Oh my gosh. Anyway, thank you guys so much for joining. It's always a blast. I might, if I have the wherewithal tomorrow, go and cut out my dissertation on Dr. Seuss's The Who's and post it as a separate video essay. But it's always fun, you guys hanging out. I got to rant about Evie got to wind me up. I got to learn. I learned about Dr. Seuss lore and about what Anita learned in her history class when she was a child. And I got the Ganga River. That's my favorite learn of tonight, the Ganga River. Anyway, good night, everybody. It's been a blast.
Good night.
I'll see you on the next one. Anita, thanks for joining me. It was way fun.